Good morning. Well, I need to turn the camera around because you don't want to look at my fat ass. Let's go for a drive. Good morning, Tom. Morning, Heavy. Coffee. Still too hot to drink. Tulsa Diamond House going out of business sale. 70% off. Get your diamonds now, boys. No marriage, no cohabitation, no new children. Morning, Char. Morning, Grinch. and frosted. Welcome to Missouri, motherfuckers! Looky there, brothers, right here at exit 4. There's a KOA campground in Missouri. And these sons of bitches are not pumping gas. You got it, big fella. All right. Gonna fuel her up. I'm through the way station. Woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Yes, I see it fell down. Good. OCD. You are. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Fuck, my dog is OCD. I had a spoon that fell from its normal spot. And because it wasn't in its normal spot, Sam had to tell me about it to let me know that I had to put the world back in order. Because if I didn't, life would not go on as we know it. I'll be back in a minute. I got to fuel the truck. Woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. morning, Raptor. Well, Mr. Hamster, sir, I wouldn't say there's no. There's no one talking. But if you got on, we could sing. Or, oh, you don't count. Well, I guess I'm wrong, RO. I can always count on you for a good time. $20. Sure wish I had Hemi here to read me these things instead of having to look away from the road and be a danger to my fellows on the highway. Hello, RO.
Woof, woof.
Woof, woof, woof. And how are you today, sir?
I'm okay. My mouth is numb.
Uh-huh. Must have had a good time at the dentist.
Oh yeah. Got a premolar prepped for a crown,
Lovely.
so got a temporary in. Good. Where you going?
Kansas City, Missouri.
That's right. I forgot.
Next, you'll be asking me who won the game yesterday.
Uh, you're hauling newspapers.
Only if I was going to Tyler, Texas. They're pre-rolled.
No, not the rolled up newspaper.
Nice blinker, man. Oop, we've got somebody else jumping in. Good morning, Grinch.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, RO.
Hey, Grinch.
I only got 10 minutes, so who won the game last night?
You were playing,
You
man. You
you
don't
gave it away to
remember?
me. Hard monkey.
Fuck. Jesus. Go take your fucking Geritol. My God.
They say memory's the second thing to go.
No, so I was just scrolling through some shorts, video shorts, and they had this video of people walking through the Rockies and run into a mountain lion from the USSC, and they were saying, "What would you do?" And I said, "I'd grab the overweight, blue-haired wench with all the tattoos and throw her at the cat and walk away."
First of all, you don't go hiking in the wilderness without a fucking pistol. Dumbasses. Yeah. What the fuck? What do you think you do? You shoot the son of a bitch. If he is any way, shape, form at all aggressive, you shoot him.
Well, you choose the bear. That's the answer.
No, you don't. Anyways, cats are fucking ambush predators.
Yes.
So, really, the first thing you're going to know is when he jumps on who he thinks is most tasty.
Yeah. Well, that's what everybody was commenting. What are you doing in the forest without a firearm? And, why are you going into cat country during certain seasons? And, yeah, but you gotta love them cats. Yeah, the cat was under a tree, under a pine tree, and all you seen was like just the outline of its face, because you know how well they camouflage themselves. So
they're not as good as the elephants, though. Have you ever seen an elephant hiding in a tree?
I have never seen an elephant hiding in a tree.
Do you know why?
Because they don't fit in trees.
No, no. Because they're very good at it.
Okay. That works. Ugh.
Sort of like, have you ever seen a squirrel taking a shit?
Nope. But I have seen a squirrel bury his nuts. Every once in a while, we get a squirrel around my yard, but not too often.
That's why Daisy invented pellet guns.
So how long do you have on the road today?
I've got 91 miles till I make my drop. And then whatever else they give me today.
Are you off tomorrow, or are you available for work?
I'm available for work.
Okay.
Whether
Well, I didn't
they
know.
have
If
it-
you,
whether
I didn't
they
know if
have
you were
it-
cooking.
Whether they have any for me or not, I don't know. Because it's only Tuesday.
Yeah. So this is Sam's first Thanksgiving.
No. He was with me last year.
I thought you didn't get him till the beginning of this year. Oh, I'm a
No,
mess.
he got spring of last year.
Spring of 23.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sam
Sam's
turned
better
2.
brown.
Sam turned 2 in August.
Oh, when I was in La La Land.
Yeah. I really don't expect you to remember my dog's fucking chronology.
I can't remember my own chronology. That's why there's a calendar.
Yeah. I need to know Sam's stuff, but nobody else really does. And the only reason I need to know it is when we go to the vet, which we're going to do when we go on vacation. That's right, Sammy. We're going to go see Dr. Laura.
Oh, he'll love that.
My family has been going to her family for veterinary care since 1976.
Wow.
Both her mom and dad were vets, and she took over the practice.
Familiarity with the doctor is very important.
Yeah.
It
Also-
makes everything more comfortable.
Yeah, especially, for the guy footing the bill. But Sam, he likes her well enough.
The good thing is he's young and strong enough that he doesn't require much maintenance.
No. But he still gets his shots.
Do you have to get a license for him in Kansas?
No,
Okay.
I don't live in a city. Now he's tagged. He's chipped from the Humane Society there in Sacramento, California.
Yeah. Well, I have to depart. I just wanted to say good morning to you and RO and the brothers. And
Have fun at the lawyer.
this is going to be rough because I have to remain calm.
What was the vote last night?
It wasn't a final vote, but when we were rewriting the rules, they wanted to make sure that nobody could have a shed. So what I'm going to do while those turds are at work, I'm going to start walking around to all the townhouses with a petition for sheds for the townhouse owners, since they don't want to do it out of spite now. I was told it's not it's my problem. I have to deal with it. Even if I have to go rent a place. Okay. Yeah, I rent a place for a lot of money. It's called a mortgage. And it'll be on my property and it won't be on anybody else's, and it doesn't affect anybody else. But hey, we'll see. I'm sure I will have to mail the documents to the attorney if he's willing to take a look at it. So, but yeah, all I know is someday when they have a special need, I hope nobody treats them like they've treated me and my family. That's just how I feel about it, and I hate feeling about anything. Alrighty, guys, I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Grinchy. The trials and tribulations of a homeowner association member.
Yep. I will never, ever, ever, ever join or buy a place that has other people
In charge
having
of your
us
shit.
in charge of my shit. Bad enough of the government but to have a whole group of fucking people like that, just to be able to fuck with you because they can.
Under the auspices of maintaining property values.
Yeah.
No bueno, senor.
Oh bueno. Dude, I may have a flaw in my plan, my master plan.
Do tell.
Well, I was thinking about come February applying for a job driving for Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't let you have pets in the truck.
Well, fuck them.
Well, it's about a 40% raise from what I'm making now. And I'm trying to think what would be good, because it's day driving. It's not long road trips most of the time. Although that is an option.
I see. Are you ready to establish a physical residence?
Yeah, I got the money to buy the house part. Or I could buy a lot more land in a different fucking state, which I'm kind of leaning towards right now.
Mm-hmm. Still looking at West Virginia?
I am.
Well, sounds like you got a lot to think about.
Well, do I bite the bullet and fucking make Sam a fucking service dog? Because that's the only way you can have an animal in the truck in Walmart. Just like with CR England. But I wasn't really willing to do that for $52,000 a year, like they pay at Sierra England. But for
Mm-hmm.
$105,000, that's a different story.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I
Because
get it.
there's some places in West Virginia you can still get land for between 1,000 and 2,000 an acre. And having sufficient land to grow food, have meat and dairy and eggs. There's a few places in the country where you can still buy land fairly cheap. And West Virginia, the reason I'm looking at it is it, unlike the places out west, gets sufficient rainfall that you can grow a good garden.
And currently, there's no ridiculous legislation about prohibiting collection of rainwater and such.
No, not that I know of, not that I've been able to find. There isn't any regulation about collecting rainwater in Kansas either, but there is legislation now about fucking charging you water fees for having a well,
Mm.
which is ridiculous. If you own the water rights to your property, which I do, why the fuck should I pay somebody every year for something I already own? I don't see the fucking reason to do that.
Well, In my experience, government likes to stick their hand in your pocket opportunity they can dream up of.
Yeah. It's like they're charging me for city water, but I have to pump it myself.
Well, you pay off a house, you pay off a car, they still charge you property tax every year just for the privilege of owning it.
Yeah, I know. But every new tax is a new tax. Every new tax is theft.
That
Every
won't
old
go
tax
away.
is theft. Yeah, every old tax is theft too.
If our forefathers were alive, they would be wondering why we haven't started shooting yet. Good morning, Char.
Hello, Char. Again. Char should be off work by now.
Char works?
Yeah, like most of us.
I was just teasing.
I wasn't. We have some folks that don't work around, but the guys that got fucked up in the military and don't work, zero problems with them.
Same. Oh, Mr. Hemi says he's butchering a deer today.
How's his van?
Well, if he comments on it, I'll read it to you.
Well, the last deer that he got by hitting it with his van.
He said, "Van is fucked." Was this recent?
Well, if he's butchering it today, I would hope so.
Well, I didn't know if there was a. Well,
I don't
yeah, I'm
know.
not.
I'm not up on all things Hemi these days.
He's saying that's how he got this one too. It happened last night.
Well, I'm
Damn it,
glad
Hemi!
he's okay. I'm glad he's okay.
You're like a deer serial killer in that van.
He just got the transmission fixed too. Fuck.
Since the start of deer season in the rut, I've been seeing all kinds of roadkill sides of the road. Does,
Yeah.
bucks, they're running.
Yep. Kind of tapering off down. Maybe 2 weeks ago, it was lots and lots. I guess it comes a little later in the year down there.
I saw a dead pig on the side of the road yesterday,
Yeah, saw one of them too.
and the turkey buzzards are ignoring the majority of them. It's like there's more than they can eat.
Yeah. Oh my God. Welcome to the show.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Hello, Hemi.
Yeah, so the van with the okay, lots happened. The transmission van still isn't fixed because our postal workers are on strike, so they're holding my parts hostage. So I can't finish that. So I was driving the wife's van last night and took out a 5 point buck.
How
So
much
that's
damage?
oh, well, because it's an older van, it would be written off. It's pretty fucked up,
Mm.
you know. But it had to be towed home. Well, fuck, man. That's two vans for fucking. God damn it! I love venison, but I hate losing a vehicle for it. Like shit, bullets are cheaper.
Yeah, not a good trade.
Not a good trade at all. I had 5 people pull over on the side of the road last night. Ask me, "Are you okay?" Yes. Do you want to keep it? Yes. The two Asian guys pulled over, and they're like, he gestures to me the fingers, money, money. I give you money for it. I'm like, no, get out of here. I'm keeping it. He was going to pay me for the fucking thing. But yeah, no, I ordered parts for my transmission on my van, and the day that they were shipped, the next day, our posties all went on strike. So fucking nothing's moving by mail up here at the moment. Last time they went on strike, it was 5 weeks before they got ordered back to work. So I don't know how long this one's going to be.
Well, I hope you've got enough weed.
Oh, I got plenty of weed, but damn, man, expensive day. Yeah, the fucking thing. I hit it, and it flew into the ditch. Then I pulled the car over, and I'm walking back to where it was, and I'm cursing this fucking thing. I'm like, you fucking son of a bitch! If you ain't fucking dead, I'm gonna fucking kill you. It was down in the slippery ditch, and I couldn't drag it out because it was too heavy. So I just put a strap around its neck and tied it to the trailer hitch of the van and dragged it out of the ditch. Fucking hell!
You
But if
hit
you
it
give me,
broadside.
oh yeah, yeah, square, square. The hood, the hood has a fucking print in it of the whole side of the deer, man. Like you can see where the ham hit and where the fucking body was. Like, oh fuck. If you give me a minute or two, I'll show you the deer.
Alrighty.
Sounds like he should be able to salvage at least half the carcass.
I think so. And the other half, hey man, dogs don't care, right? I'm gonna make fucking dog food out of it if I have to. I don't give a shit. Dogs will love all those meaty bones.
Have you field dressed it yet?
But yeah, good rack on him. 5 points. So it's more than a yearling, a couple years old.
2 or 3.
Yeah, 2 or 3. But yeah, they're crazy, man. Fucking thing. I was following a car, and it kind of went between the two of us, and I got it. How's that for luck? What's that saying? If I didn't have bad luck, I'd have no luck at all.
Yeah, that was the song off of Hee Haw.
Yeah.
Gloom, despair, and agony on me.
Whoa! Deep, dark depression, excessive misery.
Oh,
If it weren't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. Whoa! Gloom, despair, and agony on me.
hello, JR. Hello, Rusty. Sorry to hear that, Hemi.
It's life living in the country, man.
You're a repeat offender.
Oh, hell I am. He's a big one. The last one was a big doe, but she was pregnant. She had 2 fawn in her belly.
Ooh, triple homicide.
It was a triple, yeah. Yeah.
That's extra points.
Extra points, yeah. Well, it kind of startled me when I was cleaning the last one out, you know. You can tell what the liver is, you can tell what the heart is, but then when you pull these things out, you're like, what the hell is this? Oh my God, it's little deers. Shocking. But this one's not going to have any babies inside it, that's for sure.
No trans deer.
No trans deer.
Depends,
No.
depends how you define babies.
Uh-huh. And of course, the wind's picking up and it's starting to rain here, and I got to go and gut this thing.
You gonna go ahead and scan it
Yeah,
too?
you won't have to smell it. You won't have to smell it if the fucking intestines ruptured when you hit it.
No, that's true. I don't know how much. I'll find out if that's all damaged inside or not.
Yeah, hopefully the bladder's still intact.
Bladder in its gut. Yeah, yeah, good times, good times. Unfortunately, while I was junkyard diving over the past few weeks for my van, I saw a couple of good donors in the yard for fixing this one, so I'll probably fix it. Because of right now,
So
it's my only vehicle to drive. I've got to fix it. Mine's still waiting on parts.
is the damage all cosmetic?
Nope. No. The radiator and the core support are pushed right back to the engine.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, it's crushed. Nuts and bolts,
Fuck
but
up your quarter
man, oh
panels.
man. Pardon?
Fuck up your quarter panels.
Yeah, the fenders are fucked. The hood's fucked. The grill and bumper's fucked. The radiator and condenser are fucked.
Light.
Lights are gone. Oh yeah, no lights. They were fucking shattered right out of it. So yeah, pretty much a whole front clip.
Yeah.
You
You might
know.
want to invest in a couple of brush guards.
Honestly, I think the impact of this thing would have pushed the brush guards back into the car too, man. It was heavy.
Wow. How fast were you
I,
traveling?
80 kilometer an hour, which would be what,
About
45 mile an
50.
hour? 45, 50 mile an hour?
Yeah, about 50. Yeah.
Yeah, 50
Because
mile an hour.
45 is 7. Yeah, 45 is 70. So
Okay.
I know that much.
Yeah, I was moving along at rural road speed. Like I said, because there was a car like 3 car lengths in front of me, I didn't have my high beams on or anything. I didn't see a fucking thing. Bang! What the fuck was that? It's almost like I'm a fucking deer magnet.
Yep.
That's what I'm gonna call myself. The deer magnet.
You know, I remember growing up, the Department of Wildlife Management would monitor the deer populations, and where they were getting too numerous, they would issue extra doe tags for that hunting season, just to help curb the population. Are they proactive with that where you live, or how's that go down?
Further north, maybe, but where I'm at here, it kind of constitutes city limits. And there's too many gun-hating liberals around here to hunt these fucking things. So they're kind of out of control, you know.
You need more bears.
We need more bears, yes. So we could hit bears. Knowing our government, they'll end up releasing like a whole bunch of coyotes and stuff to deal with the fucking deer, and then you'll hit coyotes instead.
Coyotes really don't go after deer.
Oh no!
Maybe he'll take a fawn, but fucking full-grown deer will kick a coyote's ass.
Y'all
Yeah,
got any wolves?
I would have. Well, we don't really have wolves around here, so I was gonna think coyote would be their only type of predator. You know, can't see a bear fucking taking down a deer. Moves too slow.
Bears are pretty quick in a sprint.
Yeah, for a short distance though, right?
Yeah. We got bobcat in Kansas that go after deer. That's pretty fucking cool to watch. You'll be walking along past a fucking tree, all of a sudden, Got a fucking bobcat on its back, biting into its fucking
Oh, okay,
spine.
yeah. They
Yeah,
pounce on it from above, eh? Okay.
yeah.
Ugh. Fuck.
And they latch onto that fucking spine. They don't let go till the deer goes down.
Right. Well, let's just put it this way. This is not what I wanted to be doing today, but uh, it's kind of time sensitive, so I have to do it.
Yep. When humans come in and displace all the natural predators, prey species like deer will just have population explosions. And if you don't allow the hunters to get after them, you get what you get.
Yeah, you're right.
Here in Texas, you pretty much got to own a deer lease to be able to hunt deer for the most part. Pay to play.
If you want to hunt, I'll let you hunt on my land.
I don't believe you have to waste a tag on them up here for like a roadkill.
I wouldn't think so.
I think by law you are supposed to notify the MNR.
That you had one. I think just so they can alter their numbers, but
It's not really hunting.
All right, do you want to hunt? We got fucking shit ton of deer up on my place. The only one you can't shoot is the big buck. Me and my neighbors have an agreement that we don't kill him.
I lost my zest for deer hunting when the hunt clubs basically pushed me out of all the good hunting that I had scoped out for myself.
Yeah.
Because growing up, I knew who owned what land, and I would get their permission to hunt on their land or not. You know, if they said, "No, nah, we're going to hunt that land," I'm like, oh, okay, cool, I'll stay off of it. But I had me good spots, and the hunt clubs would just come in, run their dogs, drive up and down the fire trails and dirt roads, drinking brown liquor, just waiting for their dogs to run out of deer for them to shoot at. I didn't hunt
Mm.
anywhere near like that. You know, I scouted the land before the season. I found out where the bucks were running and where the does were. You know, I'd go out and just watch. You know, all the does would come out at sunset, but the bucks were smart. They wouldn't come out until it was pitch black dark.
Okay. Well, if you don't want to, that's fine too.
Well, I've been out of the game so long. My rifle's not in condition to go deer hunting anymore. It needs new optics. You know, I don't have the camo and bunch of good old boy drunks took away my joy.
it took away my joy.
Well, Sam was sad because the Joy campaign didn't win. He's still depressed about that.
His joyful warrior lost the election.
Yep.
Poor Sam.
Hey, JR. Welcome back, Frost.
So Brandon,
What's up?
how much
You like my truck? See the truck on the screen? All right. Go ahead. What was your question, Hemi?
how much did it cost you the other night?
How much did I what?
How much did dinner cost?
Ah, you can't put a price on friendship. Wasn't that bad.
No?
I reckon the guys were pretty responsible with their purchases. I had the most expensive thing.
Oh, they didn't all order filet mignon?
No,
Oh.
they very well could have. I have no problem fucking buying that for them. In fact, I told them to order whatever they wanted, but they didn't.
Yeah.
You know,
I'll have the 8-ounce sirloin and a side salad.
no, they did a little better than that. I was pissed because they didn't have a T-bone of the right size for me. They only had this monster fucking 32-ounce T-bone. And I had to get a T-bone for Sam.
Bobtail.
Yep, Bobtail Walmart. That's Jim Sullivan, 3 million safe miles.
Go ahead, Jim. Hey, Mochi. ¿Cómo está usted? JR, it's in the pantry.
Oh, it's closed. Well, they could have put that fucking sign up a little sooner. I've lost my momentum going uphill. Motherfuckers. Damn you, Missouri Department of Transportation.
Ooh, they got the gate up and everything. Don't fucking
Yep.
come.
Well, they have these big signs that says all trucks must go the right lane, all trucks must exit. Then you get over the fucking hill around the corner and there's people getting on the highway you could have avoided by going over into the hammer lane. But no. Then you have the fucking closed sign. Sons of bitches.
I drove by a way station yesterday and it was closed, but the ramp was still open and a trooper was conducting a traffic stop. So the driver just decided to drive into the way station. Let the trooper do his traffic stop.
Well, last night, what really did it for me, deciding to get off the road, was right at the exit to get onto the turnpike. There was the cops had a truck pulled over, blocking the fucking exit onto the turnpike. So I was like, okay, it's time to go to sleep.
Yep.
It was funny. Sam was bitching last night. Bitching. I am thirsty. I do not have my water. I need water, senor. Water. The chihuahua is wasting away. I'm dry. Ah, it's a desert in my stomach. Oh no. And I finally stop and get him some water when I got to Muskogee. And then by the time I stopped up at Big Cabin, which is about an hour north of Muskogee, he's like, Senor, let me out. I have to go. I have to go. I drank too much water. And I had a spoon, big fucking stirring spoon, that fell out of its holder this morning while I was driving. And when we stopped, Sam's like, this spoon's on the floor. Hit the spoon. Pick it up. Pick the spoon up. The spoon does not belong on the floor. No. If anything gets out of place inside the truck, he goes crazy. Forces me to keep it clean.
Well, congratulations on your OCD dog.
Yeah. He will literally fucking bark at me till I pick it up.
Like a nagging wife.
Yeah. I get back to the truck after being outside, he'll fucking sniff me as I'm coming in to make sure that everything, that I smell right, or that I don't have food on me.
Frost says Kush threatened to dox him again.
Oh no. Well, at the beginning of October, I hid those guys. I don't even.
Made life better.
It did. They're really just like women. If you fucking take away their attention, it's their fucking curves. Fucking don't know what to do. They already doxed you, Frost. They called the fucking cops on you. Doesn't get much more personal than having the fucking murder squad show up to your fucking door for mean tweets.
If it were me, and fortunately it hasn't been, but I would ask, what is the nature of your investigation? Well, we heard you said mean things on the internet. Do you have a warrant? No, sir. I have no comments. The door is closed and locked.
Well, if you listen to your Miranda rights, they say anything you say can and will be used against you. There's nothing in there saying if you give us the information we're looking for, we'll help you. If they ever tell you that stuff, they're lying.
Absolutely.
I know Frost already knows this. I would hope anybody else who's listening already knows it too.
No prosecutor followed the advice or counsel of a law enforcement officer. They file the case, and the prosecutor decides whether or not they want to pursue it. And if they do, they make all their own decisions and judgments. They don't listen to the police.
4101 Enterprise or Empire Road. Oh, I think that's down by the river, right across from downtown. RO,
Yes, sir.
are you at your computer?
You know I am.
Can you look up 4101 Empire Road, Kansas City, Missouri?
Empire Road, Kansas City, Missouri. What you want to know?
Is that right near downtown, but on the north side
Oh,
of
for
the
fuck's sake.
Missouri River?
It
Fucking hell.
would appear to be north of East Front Street. It intersects North Jackson Avenue and also Riverfront Road.
Yeah, it's right where I thought it was.
It appears to be east of the Missouri River. You doing okay there, Hemi?
Sounds like he needs
What's
a
that?
sharper knife.
Uh,
Emmy, I know you're not looking at your screen. I'll just let you know the boys are saying hello to you in the chat.
Hello, hello.
So, what's happening in the news, RO?
Let's find out.
Greetings, gentlemen.
What's up, Grinch?
Well, all I'm going to say about my meeting was it was productive, and he believes that he can work it out with the solicitor for the HOA. He doesn't believe that it's unreasonable, and he hasn't done a lot of research into it yet. But he does think that them trying to stop me from putting a medical device in the home is an issue. And we'll just let it go at that. So it's in his hands. I just got to pay him the deposit and let him do his stuff. That's all I want. Just
Did I
peace.
Did I hear right that they tried to prevent you from putting a medical device in the home?
Yeah, a ramp for his
Yes.
father-in-law.
Wow.
I need to install a wheelchair ramp in the garage because if I put it on the front of the house at the front door, then I have to cut down a tree. I have my garage is 20 foot long and the ramp is 18 feet long, 4 foot wide. So that's taking up a lot of space out of a 2-car garage.
But if you need it, you need it.
Well, it's childishness. You're going to deny multiple Purple Heart winner and a Bronze Star with combat valor anything? You're chicken shit.
I agree.
They're saying because I was the president at the time of the request of the HOA that I was looking for special favors. Like my father-in-law doesn't exist and everybody doesn't know him. You haven't known that this has been going on for 2 years? Getting all these special projects done? Because the dirty little secret is I have to pay. Not for the ramp, thank God, but a lot of the other stuff I've had to pay out of pocket to make my home compliant for his needs, which I don't have a problem doing, obviously. It just
under 270 pounds.
nice deer.
No wonder it fucked your van up.
Boy, that'll make some nice steaks.
Maybe on one side.
Oh, you ran into him?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought he got him bow hunting or rifle.
No.
No, he was van hunting.
Car
Well, he
hunting,
did
yeah.
got what he wanted. Hung like a
Yeah, he
trophy.
did. So yeah. I don't know if you can see that.
That's a big. That's a nice deer. Congratulations. That'll make a lot of chops, a lot of roast, a lot of ground meat.
All right, create a gut pile.
Now it's time to.
That's next.
So do you mix it with pig or beef?
That's next.
Nice. RO, this dog is kicking my ass.
How so?
A 3-year-old boxer has more energy than Cindy or I have put together. Yep. He just goes. Oh my gosh. He had me out running. Oh shit. Excuse me.
RO. Did you get
Yeah.
to see the fat man run short yesterday?
I did.
Fucking thing.
Ghost
Hey,
Rider, the
hey,
pattern's full.
hey!
You hit that guy's truck.
Don't you dare drive off.
I didn't tell him that. I tried to keep it as fucking professional as possible.
I'm surprised
Well-
he didn't yell out, fucking Karen.
Dude. He was a Sikh.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And he gets out of the truck with his fucking hand on his fucking ceremonial knife, and I'm like, hey, you hit that fucker's truck. He thought I was going to back down or something. I don't know.
He looked like he was a big boy too.
He was. Once he realized that he'd done something wrong and that I wasn't going to attack him, he was fucking fine.
But you did the right thing. That's what matters.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he.
If he'd have skinned his pig sticker, I'd have shown him why it's a bad idea to bring a fucking knife to a gunfight. So.
I don't know if I'd want to watch that short, but I'm sure that would make TV.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was
Good
in
luck
Texas
with all that
too,
drama,
wasn't it?
Grinch.
Was that truck stop at Texas, Brandon?
Yeah, that was in Sulphur Springs.
Oh, so that's stand your ground rules. Oops.
It's always fucking stand your ground rules.
Well, you know what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying.
Some states don't have as liberal as Texas.
Well, regardless of the legislation in Texas, with any use of force incident on that level, there's going to be a grand jury investigation, and
You're going to get the cuffs until they figure out what's going on. It's just that's the way it's going to be.
No, there's nothing in there for you. Only mama.
the world's oldest man has died in England at the age of 112.
I guess he's not the world's oldest man anymore, is he?
Nope.
He's the world's youngest corpse.
Oh, I thought that, but I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it. Oh.
He was born the same year the Titanic sank and lived through both world wars.
Did he participate in any?
During World War II, he held an administrative role in the Royal Army Pay Corps, going on to work in accounts for oil giants Shell and BP.
Okay, so he did serve. Okay.
He was a bean counter.
Doesn't matter. Service is service. Didn't you watch Saving
world-
Private Ryan? You can leave your typewriter here.
Yeah. The world's oldest living woman is currently living in Japan. She is 116.
That's some dry stuff.
Dry fish woman.
That is some nasty eel soup.
Dry fish lady.
She's not even a leftover woman anymore.
No.
You want egg drop soup? Ha 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 ha! You ate a year too late.
Powder egg soup.
Oh, that's funny.
No more eggs, just calcium dust.
That doesn't been what?
All right. Let's dig in.
You cut it open yet, Hemi?
I'm in the process. Oh, I gotta go get a zip tie or some string for its rectum.
Rectum? You damn nearly killed him.
No, I killed him. I wrecked him all right.
He wrecked your van.
Oh, he sure did. Fuck. It's a shame. They're like, if the damage is over $2,000, we have to go and report it at the collision reporting center. I'm like, well, that depends on who fixes it. I fix it myself, it won't be $2,000, but if I fucking took it to a body shop, yeah, sure.
True Blood, have you ever been to Evergreen, Colorado?
I have.
Well, a video has surfaced of a man throwing what appears to be coffee on a bull elk there at Evergreen.
That's not very smart.
Coffee? I don't think he'd like
Man,
that much very much.
It's not very smart to fuck with the bull elk.
But the man appears to be angered that the animal is on his path to work.
Oh, poor working schlep.
And he couldn't fucking walk around it?
Nobody was hurt in the encounter. Coffee.
4
Excuse me,
miles
sir.
front streets.
Excuse me, sir. Let me just cut out your anus. I'm saving that part for you, RO. I know that's your favorite tasty dog treat.
How
You
dare
know,
you,
I've
sir?
never dressed a deer.
Dehydrate the rectum.
Actually, I've never even went hunting.
Same as shooting people, except they don't shoot back.
Well, what fun is that?
Safer.
You get a few good meals out for your trouble.
I'm not opposed to it in any way, shape, or form. I think it's a great thing, and the animals need harvested anyways. But as someone who's primarily, other than the last 8 years of my work life, always worked outside, the last thing I wanted to do on my day off was go sit in the fucking snow or rain. Yeah. My brother's an avid outdoorsman. He does everything. Hunts, fish, boating, motorcycles, everything. Yeah.
When we got back from the first Gulf War, my family came up and met me, right? And they said, "Oh, we've got great things planned. We're going to take a cruise around Puget Sound." And I'm like, "Why would I? Why in the fuck would I want to do that?"
Well,
I
they
just,
want to do it.
I just got off a fucking ship. Come on, let's go eat.
You wanted air conditioning, hot food, and cold drinks.
And something warm to lay next to.
Yeah.
But
They had this really fucking snooty fucking vegetarian restaurant there, and my mom had to try it because her magazines told her it was really good. And the the fancy meal we went to the first night was at this place, and I'm like, I get a fucking salad. It's got a live worm in it,
Oh,
and I fucking sent it back. And it never came back, and it never came back, and everybody was finishing up their entrees, and it finally comes back.
Zeke, you're so funny.
And the fucking guy that was our waiter got all upset when we gave him a shitty tip. But he didn't fucking ask about it. But you could tell he was bitching to his other waiter buddies about how fucking awful the tip was.
maybe they shouldn't have put that worm in the food and taken a half hour to bring another one out.
Yeah.
That's not a really spectacular view, is it?
No. This is the river bottoms north of the Missouri River, where, well, they have a bunch of warehouses and factories and grain elevators. Without areas like this, cities have really no purpose to be. This is where they actually make shit.
And move goods.
Yep. Well, this salt that I'm fucking hauling right now is going to go to a factory that makes barbecue sauce. They make fucking barbecue
Woo-hoo.
sauce. Yeah, so good.
That's funny.
I, unfortunately, I'm going to the receiving part of this company because when you pick up a load, the last time I picked up a load from the shipping part, they gave me a couple of bottles of barbecue.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought it was great.
I'm sure you put that to good use. That looks like any other town's industrial plant.
Mm-hmm. Railroad off to the left. All kinds of different stuff off to the right. Yes, I know there's a truck there. I'm fucking stopped and it gives me a collision alarm. What a fucking stupid ass truck.
Radical Rafter wanted to know what kind of knife Patel had.
Oh, it's well, it had a really fancy curved fucking what do you call it? Knife.
I'm looking that up. There is a name for those.
Yeah.
Pommel.
No, the pommel's not what you call it.
The back of the
No, the
hand grip.
fucking the thing that you put the fucking knife in that you hold it on your waist so you don't cut
Scabbard.
yourself.
Scabbard.
Scabbard. Yeah.
Was it one of those knives they keep around their neck?
Yeah, but he had his on his belt.
I call it a kirpan. Their ceremonial blade.
Yeah, but they keep those fuckers sharp.
Yeah, for cutting Christians.
So they're usually 6-inch long blades. That's funny. I think the Pennsylvania limit's 3 1/4. Unless you're hunting or, work related.
This guy got pretty fucked up, let me tell you.
No, I'm not taking you out again.
I gotta look. A little closer. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Okay. There's Empire up here.
I saved the gonads for you, RO. Do you want them?
No, you can have them. Batter them up and deep fry them. You'll enjoy it.
Prairie oysters. My favorite part.
Just throw them to the ducks. Let them fight over it.
The chickens will fucking eat it.
Yeah. Damn right they will.
My favorite part, reaching up inside and fucking cutting the trach. Hate that bit.
Just cut the head off. Be done with it.
Make it sound so easy.
Oh, trust me, I remember. It's a lot of carving.
Yeah, make it sound like it's just like, throw it on the bandsaw and lop its head off.
You can do that if it was
Oh,
frozen.
you have access to a bandsaw?
I do, but I'm not gonna cut
shit.
meat on it. It's not sterile.
Well, you've had a tetanus shot in the past couple of years, haven't you?
No.
What good is all that free health care you got up there?
It's useless. Okay. Think I got you.
Did you dump the guts in a bucket, or did you just let them fall on the ground?
No, I'm doing it right over my compost pile, so I'm just dumping them right there. I'm sure I'll get some wild animals coming by at night, but
Raccoons.
Raccoons. There are coyotes here. I could hear them howling the other night, barking and carrying on.
Alrighty, I'm here. My buttons have been pushed.
Here's your salt, fellas.
Tripe.
All right, I'll be back in just a bit.
Yummy, yummy tripe.
Watch the truck, Sam. Anybody comes in, bite him in the balls.
Bite him in the balls.
So, from what you can tell so far, what part of the carcass can be salvaged?
Oh, the shoulders. I'll probably be able to get the back straps off it and shit, and the tenderloins from inside. I think a lot looks like a lot of this might have to fucking go to dog food, but that's okay too.
Dogs gotta eat.
Dogs gotta eat, and them dogs gonna love this shit. It's like more, please. Thank you, sir. Can I have another? All right. Fucking hang it back up again. Hey, chickens, you want some good eating?
Yeah, give us some guts. We'll pick the corn out of it.
Shit.
Grinch, are you still on?
Yes, sir. I'm cutting red wine pepperoni.
Ooh,
Oh, so you're butchering meat
that's
too?
a fancy
Yeah, that's one
pepperoni.
way of putting it, RO. We just got Zeke's DNA test back. He's boxer and border collie.
Oh my God. That's two of the most energetic breeds to ever live.
And you're not the father.
No, I'm not the father.
You better get some sheep for him to herd.
I'll tell you what. By the end of the day, between Cindy and I, he probably goes on 5 or 6 walks. He's outside a dozen times. He just kicks our ass. But that's okay. He's a good boy.
He's full of spunk.
Oh my gosh. He jumps from the hallway into the living room up onto the couch and pushes the couch up against the wall. Oh, and he's just jumping like 8 feet or so on these leaps, just bouncing through the house, having a good time. But I will tell you this: he likes red wine pepperoni.
I would question his species if he didn't.
Well, he's
Trans dog.
he's not an Italian dog. Boxers are not Italian.
But they are carnivores.
Yep.
So you're saying he's not vegan?
He's not what?
He's not a vegan?
No, under no way, shape, or form. You know the deal. He gets his he gets some kibble, high quality kibble, and then he gets his homemade fresh pet out of chicken or turkey or whatever Cindy makes with all the vegetables and fruits in it. He's well taken care of.
Nice.
Check this out, guys. A Maryland man was walking the shore of the Chesapeake Bay, and at low tide, he found a coffin. And inside the coffin was a almost whole human skeleton.
Ugh.
Well, he turned it over to the sheriff's office, and they in turn called an archaeological society, and they have determined the remains to be over 100 years old.
Wow. That's incredible.
It is. A 100 years of that coffin in the ocean.
Zeke, come here,
Yeah,
Zeke.
amazing. That's amazing.
Daddy cutting it. There you go, baby. Oh,
Come on, you fucker.
one for you, one for me. One for you. No, it's gone. Well gone.
Hey, Grinch,
Yes, sir.
do you have a treadmill?
No, got rid of that a long time ago.
I was saying you could teach Zeke to run on the treadmill and just give him a couple hours at a time to run all that energy off.
Right?
Give you and Cindy a break.
Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Boy, there's some twang to this bag. Yeah.
The guy that found the coffin said, "I think it's awesome that we found him or her, and now they'll be able to rest."
I think
Right.
he was resting anyways.
I'm dead in a coffin in the ocean. I can't rest.
I wonder if he ever got seasick. Oh.
Hey,
Working
Hemi,
at back ends wearing Hemi out.
if you take that tenderloin and put it in a good marinade in the refrigerator for 3 or 4 days.
Oh, what marinade do you use? Buttermilk?
Well, I haven't used a marinade on anything like that in years. Any marinade that you choose would be a good choice if you like it. But 3 or 4 days in the fridge and a marinade, then you wrap that sucker in foil and put it on the grill.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God.
Let's see what I
Sounds delightful.
like.
I would drive 4 hours to Manitoba just to eat some of that.
Huh?
Well, cut some slices in it, put some garlic cloves, and baste it in some, not based it, marinated in some Italian dressing. And
some butter.
that'll be fine. Or you
Shit,
could,
for all that,
or you could go all the way, melt some butter and some Frank's hot sauce, and make some hot tenderloin.
ooh. Well, for all this trouble, Hemi should at least get a few good meals.
Yeah, absolutely. The price was right, but he's going to be working on the vehicle now. That's what sucks.
Yeah, he won't be able to trade backstrap for the body parts.
No,
That's going to be cold hard cash.
I've only hit one deer. When I hit him, it was on the highway at 75 miles an hour, and I hit him with the corner of the bumper. So I snapped him in half. Yeah, that didn't work out so well for the deer.
I never hit a deer head on, but I did have one try to cross the road in front of me, but instead he bounced off the side of my truck. That's the closest I've ever come to a deer collision.
Cindy got one on Deer Creek Road.
Well, she was warned.
Last year, we had a small herd of 14 in our yard at one time. That was the biggest one I seen last year.
You could have lit them up, had barbecue.
Frank's Red Hot. I just don't like to pay for it later. And that stuff's not even hot. Lasagna tonight.
You remember that sheriff that shot that judge at his chambers at point blank range?
Yeah,
He is pled not guilty to the shooting.
Well, if a grown man was talking to your 14-year-old daughter, regardless of familial status, would you have done anything different?
Yeah.
Whatever he did with his daughter must have been pretty damn bad for him to shoot his best friend.
The lawyer for the former sheriff says he has a compelling defense. That's going to be an interesting one to watch.
I've been following that case, and apparently the father found explicit messages between the two, and his daughter has been deflowered.
Fucking pervert.
Sorry. Wood chipper time. No ifs, ands, or buts. I fully understand a father's rage on something like that.
That's pretty fucking horrific.
I know when the story broke, they were all, oh, that's just rumor. That's just rumor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, when you think about it, what's it take for a man to shoot his best friend? It takes a lot.
You'd think so.
Yeah, it would take a lot. So whatever it was, it has to be horrific. And it's not a misunderstanding, or it wasn't me.
Right.
But I love her.
That's right. Right. Yeah. We're meant to be together.
Uh-uh.
That's right, Grinch. The fuck does that?
A sick bastard. There are some lines that I will not cross, and that is definitely one of them. I'm sorry, can't do it. Won't do it. Refuse to do it. Can't make me do it.
Hey, Hemi, are you anywhere near British Columbia?
No.
No, he's in French Quebec.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
16 hours away from there, at least.
well, then you probably won't be affected by this. Canadian border officials in British Columbia have seized nearly a quarter ton of cocaine that was coming into the province in three separate smuggling incidents in recent
Wow.
weeks.
So how much got in? That's the question.
Well, 3/4 tons did not, and somebody's going to answer for that.
Wow. That's crazy.
Somebody's having a bad Thanksgiving.
246 kilos.
The Liberal Party.
I didn't realize the ban for coke was that big.
Nothing's changed since the 80s.
Yeah.
They just don't talk about it anymore.
I guess some Canadians are just too bougie for meth.
That's right.
Well, the thing with meth is you'll end up having to use that free dental care.
Right.
How about that rumor that the U.S. is going to send in military assets after the Mexican cartels? Chinese are going to be upset about it.
Thank you. Yeah, perfect. No. Nope. Thank you. All right. Yeah, a long time ago.
Oh, wasn't recent.
Yeah, wasn't in the wreck. Leg broke.
Timmy, did she call you babe?
No. No.
He only calls you that, R.O.
I'm pretty sure that chick called Hemi babe.
No.
Did she? I didn't notice.
Yeah. Hemi gets all the bitches.
Yeah, including the ones I don't want anything to do with.
He has more now than ever, and he wants nothing to do with them.
Yeah. That fucking retard, man. Tag me every fucking day. He's a fucking psychopath, that one is.
Sad thing is, oh, go ahead, R.O.
China's Pizza Hut franchise is serving customers deep fried frog legs on top of their pies.
Wow.
I don't think that goes on pizza.
Boy, y'all had a problem with pineapple. Now they're putting frog on it.
Well, you know what frog's another word for, don't you?
A Frenchman?
Yep.
French.
No, I was mistaken. It's a whole fried bullfrog.
Nice. Eat that in one bite. You will eat the bugs.
Gotta love China.
That was me, dog.
Woof!
Woof.
Tell him, Zeke.
That was me.
Zeke.
Silly. Yeah.
Zeke, tell Grinch it's time to go walk 14 miles.
It almost is time. That's what sucks. It's not funny. But at least
Hold on,
it's
man,
50
we're-
degrees.
We got to work on your cardio. Let's go.
I'm retired. The only thing I got to work on is cashing that check.
Right.
I'm lucky to be here.
You fucker, let go.
We missed Blase Day.
Blase.
No, that's
Yeah.
today, the 25th. That's today.
Today's the 26th, bro.
Is it? No,
Yeah,
it
we're
is
in
the
the
26th.
We're in the same time zone, so I'm pretty good about that.
Oh, today's cake day. Yeah, today's National Cake Day.
Cake day.
Yeah. You know, I don't understand why Trump is trying to raise tariffs on Mexico and Canada when we already have NAFTA agreements. Huh.
Whew.
These guys' order of operations all fucked up. They wanted me to fucking back up to the door, let them break the seal. I can have my fucking airline off before I even have the fucking doors open.
Who does that?
Nobody does that.
People in St. Louis.
It's not St. Louis, it's Kansas City.
Oh, Kansas City. My apologies.
They're Swifty fans.
That's right. Yeah, that guy's, he's not going to come out and do my door. He's getting a pizza. And I'm supposed to throw a snake because that's what I'm good for.
Snick, mister. So snick now.
Oh, here's a term I never heard of before. It's called bright siding. It's the term of how narcissists maintain control of another person.
Look on the bright side of life.
They say things like you should be grateful to even be in a relationship.
They're probably not. They're probably not wrong.
Mm-mm. No, not interested in that psychobabble bullshit. Say what you mean and mean what you say.
Hey, Brandon,
Yo,
did you know that in the South Carolina town of PD, the town's entire police force has resigned?
Why?
No PD and PD.
They probably
Exactly.
all got an STD.
A former investigator, Courtney Bolson, said, "At the end of the day, I have a family. And when my job is constantly getting threatened and certain things are getting said, I'm not going to stay somewhere and tolerate that."
You go, girl.
I
She also said, "I'm not going to stay where I'm tolerated. I'm going to go where I'm celebrated."
don't.
Wow.
Have entitlement, will travel.
I was on my way to a call when that one just stopped working. We need cars. The mayor said, "I hate to see them go. They were a great group, but we're going to continue on."
Don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out.
One leg.
So we don't need this, right?
No. I do need to look into this though. Is that how much we're getting back? I thought we were just getting 100.
You get more. More than you ever wanted.
So you can get a hold of things.
Have her take a look. You're right about that, Hemi.
What's that?
I have more than I ever wanted and more than I thought I'd ever have.
And more than you deserve. So be grateful.
I am grateful.
Well, I know you are. I'm just reminding you to keep it up.
I am grateful. As long as the dog's happy, I'm good.
Dog.
Isn't that the most popular person in the house?
Grinch is simping for his dog again.
That's it, man.
Well, Riggs is having car trouble now too.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Seems to be a common theme around here these days.
That's okay, Riggs. Lyft is cheap and affordable.
Lift.
All right.
Hey, Brandon.
Sounds like he's busy.
Sam says, "Get away from the truck, Republican."
Gringo, get away from my truck. Get away from my camion, Gringo, or I kill you.
Hey, Hemi.
Hey, RO.
TikTok is being flooded with birth control misinformation.
Really?
Is it stopping women from taking it?
Like they need anything to stop them from taking it. I forgot. Oops.
So if you stick a metal rod and a vacuum cleaner in it, it's not a procedure. Is that what they're saying?
I'm 38 years old and my period still surprises me.
Why did we pop birth control like candy? Because doctors told us to.
Doctors know best.
To prevent pregnancy. It's pretty much the reason they told you to.
Oh,
Doctors know best.
so Riggs got to do. He did the whole front left. Now he's got to do the whole front right suspension. Wonderful.
Giddy up.
Damn. That's fucked up, Riggs.
Yeah, when I was diving through the junkyard for my 2011, I found a big brake kit and GT suspension off a Caravan GT in there. So I grabbed all that shit. I got to change out too.
Nice.
Yeah, the big brake kit I'm very happy with because the brakes on that car were underwhelming to say the least.
Nice score.
It was a good score. I got like three grand worth of factory parts for like $300.
You with the vest. Get your way.
Get away from my truck, Gringo.
Oh, I understand Riggs' problem now. He's got to do all this work because next week he's going to Aloha State.
Aloha. Yeah. Yeah. And when he comes back, the snow will be 2 feet deep. You ain't gonna want to do it then. Man, this fucking thing. Why'd you have to hit my fucking car?
Because he wanted to be fried.
I could do without.
He said, I was tired of this world. I had to end it all.
I could have done without. I hate this shit.
Hmm.
All right. Now we wait to get unloaded.
Well, how long does it take to unload 52 feet of salt shakers?
Well, it's not salt shakers. It's big. I guess they're 32-pound boxes, and there's fucking a bunch of these boxes on a pallet, and I've got fucking 18 pallets, and it was 44,000 pounds.
Wow. That's a lot of salt.
You
Yeah.
were right at the limit. Are you feeling salty about having to wait?
No, because I know they harvested the salt from liberal tears.
The harvest has been good recently.
Yeah.
Cry me a river.
Whew.
I wouldn't expect to get unloaded anytime quickly. It appears there's a whole bunch of people just now getting back from lunch.
Speaking of lunch, how did your first crock pot concoction come out?
It cooked very well. My recipe was garbage, though.
Oh,
Cocksucker.
I am not.
He's in Massachusetts.
Ah, you fucking right. That's another one. Fucking psychopaths on the internet, man.
Fuck them. They're not going away.
No. No, they aren't. Matter of fact, they ramp up. Ah.
well, thank God I got out of there.
Where?
North Carolina has some of the highest STD rates nationwide, report says.
Yeah, you probably left them all there and fucking when you moved. They
Not me,
look
sir.
at the original Vector, some guy who moved to Texas.
The state's total STD rate is 911.5 per 100,000.
That's crazy.
That's 1%. Holy crap, man.
Keep it in your pants.
ARO, is it true that people are running out of Austin now because the place has become a crap hole?
I haven't seen anything to indicate that's true, but I would not doubt it because I was there a few years ago for a wedding, and oh man, the difference between it and the rest of the state. Fucking homeless guys coming up to my car at turnoffs. Fucking California Junior.
Isn't that where SpaceX and all them are in that area?
Well, the outskirts.
But they're in the area. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It is California fucking East.
California Light.
No, it's not California Light. They're every bit as fucking kooky in Austin as they are in California.
I
That's
will
a
say
shame.
2.0.
The bar scene is worth checking out in Austin. I will say that.
It used to be.
Well, like I
It
said,
used to be.
this was several years ago when I visited. I don't know what it is today.
Back
Is
in
that
the
where you live,
fucking
Linda? In Ladybird Lake?
in the 80s, you know, everything was fucking live music. When I was living down there in Waco, I moved out in 2012, 2013, something like that. It was everything had turned into just fucking DJs. You know, there'll never be another fucking Stevie Ray Vaughan. There'll never be fucking Fabulous Thunderbirds come out of there again. You know,
Well, you
that whole
figure that's also the home of Eric Johnson too.
well, he won't be able to get a fucking job there anymore.
Wow. I think he owns his own establishment now. But yeah, can you imagine what that place was like? Oh man, in the late 70s, 80s with Stevie Ray and Double Trouble and Eric and all those other great guitar players. Oh man. That place must have been just fantastic.
Well, last time or when I was down there, it was 85, summer of 85. And it was awesome. I was fucking 18 years old. Woohoo!
You still didn't get your dick wet.
Bullshit. Dude, you would have literally had to have been covered in warts not to get laid. If I got laid, anybody could do it.
Hey, that's why he left North Carolina. He was the
Right.
1%.
He was spreading the warts.
Not me, my gentleman, not me. How many miles would you guys say it is from Antarctica to Australia?
What part of Australia? If we're going to talk
Uh,
about,
Same
gonna
distance
talk-
as
if-
Manitoba to Texas.
if we're going to talk,
Ocean Beach sand dunes in the town of Denmark.
I'd have to say that you're from Antarctica to fucking southern Tasmania, maybe 1,000 miles.
It's 2,200 miles, and an emperor penguin swam it in 20 days.
Cool.
Wow.
And a cow seal ate him when he got there.
Yeah. It would have taken him 60 days, but the orca were chasing him, so he did it a little faster.
They actually captured this emperor penguin and then released him back to sea 20 days later.
What?
He's like, "The fuck? I swam all this way. You just want to throw me back in the water?"
Why don't you just leave me
Yeah.
alone?
They probably fed him.
I'm here for
Fucking-
vacation. God damn it!
They had him fucking transport a bunch of feminist literature back. Well, it's only 1,300 miles to Tasmania, which is part of Australia, by the way. So the penguin, he went up north where it's warmer.
He heard there was a tiger on the loose in Tasmania.
Apparently, they're all fucking dying off.
Tigers?
No, Tasmanian devils.
Oh,
They've been gone since the early 1900s, haven't they?
No,
That's the tigers. The Tasmanian tigers are extinct.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you're right.
oh fuck. Come on, you fucking. Ah. Now the fun part.
True Blood, what do you know about the 15 KC-468 Pegasus tanker?
nothing.
Well, I'll have you know that Boeing's just been contracted to build 50 for the Air Force.
All right.
Got Boeing stock.
Nancy Pelosi does.
Yeah.
Well, Boeing's been in
Smart
the
to see that
toilet.
too.
Boeing's been in the toilet. Boeing's been in the toilet recently. They've lost $32 billion in the last 10 years.
Really?
Yeah.
No one buying warplanes these days, or what?
No, they're fucking building garbage, and people are not buying. They're fucking 737 Max.
Oh, okay.
Doors falling off. Autopilot's not working and flying into the sides of mountains.
the
Well,
the
this
female
model-
program.
This model is a military aerial refueling airplane, and the contract is valued at $2.38 billion.
Ooh, that's some cheddar.
I think Boeing lost its way when it started playing in the DEI pool.
Oh yeah.
It won't go broke.
I watched a short video of Jordan Peterson talking about DEI yesterday. This woman asked him about the female engineers and everything. They were talking about engineering, and he said, "Yeah, I'd have to leave 90% of the male engineers unemployed so that we could have a 50-50 ratio." And you think that's good for business?
Well, if you take the top 10% of both, you're obviously going to have 90% fucking men. You know, what about fucking merit?
I just want the best person for the job. That's all I care about.
That's what merit.
That's
Get
merit.
ya.
I don't care what the job is.
Oh, for God's sakes, it's like talking to a wall.
I hear you.
Fuck.
Well, the guy's name is Merritt.
Yeah.
Can't find anybody named Merritt, so.
We have a Garrett.
Garrett.
We do have a Garrett. Yeah.
That's just a gay Merritt.
Hmm.
What do you do?
Are we skinning yet, Hemi?
We are skinning, sir. degloving it now.
He's been skinning
Did
it for years.
Oh yeah.
Full
Come on.
tug slice,
Peel off.
full tug slice.
Peel off, you fucker. Whew.
I can tell you from experience, deer hides come off a lot easier than pig hides.
I believe that.
Pigs are next to fucking impossible.
Pig's pretty tough shit, man.
You're gonna tan the hide and make your daughter a coat.
No, I'm not going that far, buddy.
The hell
Do
kind
it
of
in
pioneer are you?
traditional Mi'kmaq fucking fare and turn the sinew into bowstrings and shit. No, I'm not doing that.
You're a disgrace to your Native American heritage.
I know. I even forgot to say a land acknowledgement before I took one of their precious gifts. Colonizer.
Yeah.
You colonizer. Now get me some gas from my snowmobile. You know the worst part about doing deer, man, is trying to keep the hair off the meat, man. That's fucking. What a fucking fool's errand that is.
Just hose it off when you're done. You'll be okay.
There's a train of thought out there that shun against putting any water on it.
It don't hurt nothing.
Getting it wet. I've always washed it up, but never thought it hurt anything.
Is it cold enough up there now that there are no bugs flying around?
Yeah, no bugs at all. No. The bugs are gone for the season.
All right.
Yes.
TD Bank, the nation's 10th largest bank, was convicted of money laundering $3 billion
Yeah, that was last month's news.
for the bill.
You see what
Okay.
they paid in damages? Or settlement?
Didn't they decide to just pay a bunch of fines and fees with no guilt admitted or some
Yes.
shit like that?
Yes. That's exactly what they did. Laundering the cartel money.
No guilt, no fault, but got to part with a few $1 million.
Yeah. Yeah, it
So
cost
they
them
just-
a little penalty and then business as usual.
Yep.
Yeah. Fucking criminals.
And
They
the
sure are.
cartel's like, what the fuck, gringos? Why did you not just kill everyone?
Yeah, right?
That's what we do.
This is coming out of your paycheck.
I wonder how much grease they had to use to stay out of jail.
It's like $3 billion something dollars worth of grease. It was a huge settlement, biggest ever, I believe.
Well, they just purchased their own justice.
Amazing. You can even do that.
So how could the A-class shareholders at the bank allow the management to stay in position?
Because he made the money. If you paid out $3 billion in settlement, you can only assume how much they made was much more than that. You know?
But one of the penalties could have been the death penalty.
For who?
What?
So
When
you
the
got to get a
Suns-
new group of crooks in that look squeaky clean.
Well, the management is the same as it was yesterday. In fact, I think the CEO is set to retire next year, so he'll be given a nice big golden parachute when he leaves, and
Meet the new boss.
same as the old boss.
when the sums of money become that large, the bankers will totally ignore how that money was generated, and they'll just say, "Oh, it's just a cost of doing business."
Cost of business. Investments are investments. Whether they're legal or not, they don't care. What's the return?
Did you
What's the
see the
return?
credit card fee amount that is annually paid just to use a credit card in the United States? It's close to $300 billion at the 2.25% for each swipe.
That's crazy.
I got to
Never
get my
used credit
calculator.
cards.
What the hell's that calculate out to be?
That's insane. People want everything yesterday, man. There's no such thing as saving up. Why wait? I can get it now.
Nope. I don't make any big purchases anymore unless it's with cash or check. I might put it on the credit card and pay it off at the end of the month, but there's
Well, that's
no
what they're
debt from
That's
there's
what
no
they're
debt from
designed
day
to
one
do.
to day two.
I have a like 813 credit score, and I haven't bought shit on credit since I was married.
It's amazing how that
And
works, eh?
nothing I bought on credit when I was married was for me.
Nothing you bought on credit when you were married, you still have to this day.
Exactly.
Ain't that the truth?
You
Oh,
bought
shit.
you bought your house on credit.
Yes, but it's paid for.
Yeah.
Now I just pay fucking taxes on it every fucking year.
Yeah.
And maintenance.
September 27.
What's that? Tax
Paid
Freedom
off.
Day?
Yep.
Oh,
And if everything goes to plan, I'll have everything else paid off. And
that's awesome.
that Armada is an ass whooper paying for that thing.
Yeah, I imagine.
That's a mortgage payment.
It's an expensive truck.
Yeah, but it's beautiful. I love it. And there are no more V8s. They're all gone. You can't buy a V8 SUV unless you buy the Mercedes, BMW, or that one that they make in England now that looks like the old Range Rovers.
You're being environmentally irresponsible driving that gas guzzler, and you should be shamed.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm
Send the
going to
no,
get blamed for it, I might as well do it.
send the no oil people to his fucking yard.
Yeah, we're going to send some pink-haired people to super glue themselves to your driveway.
Okay.
Right. New pavement.
22-inch tires. I'm going right over top of them.
I just turn Zeke loose on them, let them lick the hair dye off.
Send black ones so they look like asphalt when I grind them in.
Well, if they're going to be super glued to the asphalt, can I pour? That's what I say. Pour honey on them.
No, just pressure wash your driveway. If they get in the way, oh well, they did it to themselves.
Yeah, pressure wash your driveway with fucking gasoline. Where's Mr. Outlaw today? I
Don't know.
figure this whole deer hunt here would have him out for sure.
I think he had another doctor's appointment, didn't he? When he talked about that yesterday?
He might be taking care of Pop.
Yeah.
He's got to get rid of that fucking hurt that RO gave him.
I beg your pardon.
I never promised you a rose garden.
For all RO's whoring, he has never contracted an STD. I think getting out of the game at the right time was the key to my success.
What was that, 3rd grade?
You know, many of them go undetected for many years, RO.
Well, I've had blood labs and shit. I'm sure they've tested for all that. The only issues I have is a vitamin B12 deficiency and
That's why you're so miserable.
Slightly elevated triglycerides.
B12 is supposed to be the happy vitamin. That's why you're so cranky.
Oh, you think I'm cranky?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you!
Don't disappoint.
I don't care what any of you say. Life is fucking good.
Amen to that.
Not for this deer, it ain't.
Well, he volunteered.
He took himself out of gene pool. He said, "I'm not doing this anymore." There's a man.
Yeah. I don't want another hard winter. Fuck this, I'm out.
Oh, he got his certified letter from the family court.
He's like, every year these goddamn antlers fall off. I feel so emasculated. I look like a fucking doe.
Bambi wants his child support. He's like, I'm out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
On this one video short yesterday, this guy Andrew asked this woman, "Did your mother pass with any debt?" She said, "My grandmother and great-grandmother, none of them ever had any debt." He said, "That's right, because the men were all responsible for the debt. Women were not legally allowed to have it, so they could still buy whatever they wanted, and he had to pay for it. Nothing's changed, except you have to pay for your own now." I laughed my ass off.
Game, set, and match. Checkmate.
You know, I never got my 40 acres in a mule. Man, it's hard to believe my family will be on this continent for 300 years next year.
Wow.
I am one of the original interlopers. Damn, Dorito bag makes too much noise. Wow, there's nobody bullshitting in the chat either. It's a slow day. Man.
People
Sure
are busy.
Sure, the
Why?
lurkers are watching. They claim
Well, I
that they're
hope
too
you.
busy. They're too busy and they don't have time, but yet they seem to know everything that's going on. So I call bullshit on that one.
Well, I just hope they all get new scarves for Christmas. Yeah.
New scarves or new scarves?
Scarves, the ones that wrap around their necks. New, N-E-W,
Oh,
not N-U-D-E.
I thought you said noose, N-O-O-S-E.
Well, if they do, I hope they're tight.
Make lynching great again.
Amen to that. Do you know why they've outlawed lynching in the United States? You know, as a form of capital punishment?
Cost a rope?
No,
Oh.
because at the last one that they did, the head popped off.
Ah.
Was it ever sanctioned and legal? Lynching?
Lynching, no, but hanging as a corporate punishment was.
Yeah.
Hanging and lynching. What's the difference? You're just
There is
talking
no
semantics.
some fat dude in a robe. That's the only difference.
Yeah. Lynching is where no judgment of the court was invoked.
Ah, well, okay.
You just had a little mob justice because you felt like it.
Is there any other reason?
Well, I'm not endorsing it. I think it's a good thing. But
I'm not saying I agree with it, but I understand.
Yeah. If you can't get justice from your legitimate authorities when it's a pretty much paint and draw situation,
No pun intended.
and they still fail to act. But more often than not, a lot of innocent people get.
Unless he's your best friend and he's messing around with your 14-year-old daughter.
Yeah, right.
Then there are no innocent people.
Fucking judge, no less. Rules for thee, but not for me.
I can't wait to see this Diddy list because you know it matches the Epstein list.
You'll probably never see it.
The only way you're not going to see it is if somebody that the president-elect cares about very deeply is on that list. Otherwise, he's going to put it up because he knows Elon's not on it. and he knows his
Yeah.
wife and children aren't on it. So that only
I-
leaves one other person that he really likes, and that's himself.
I fell for his cry for justice the last time. I'm not holding my fucking breath this time.
Well, the courts are the ones that won't release it. I don't think he has that authority. That's a judicial function.
No, but like he said, he told us last time he was going to drain the swamp. Never happened.
Well, it's
Well-
hard to drain the swamp when you're fighting impeachments.
Should have been the first thing he did. I think impeachments came at year number 3 or 4, didn't it?
Well, they filed the articles of impeachment. What is it? 10 days after he took the oath of office.
Is that true?
Yeah, the first vote was 10 days after the oath of office.
But
Yep.
what would he have been guilty of doing in 10 days?
Well, the first one was the second one was for the phone call. The first one was for all the shit that Biden's son did in Ukraine that they charged him with.
Right.
They charged him for what Biden and his son was doing. That's great. That's freaking. I can't stand Nancy Pelosi, but damn, is she tough. That bitch is bad. Because if you remember correctly, what was it? Even before he took the oath of office, they had already started working on filing charges against General Flynn when he was just in his transition period. Because the FBI said, well, they didn't know any better, so we just walked in and interviewed him.
Right.
They didn't know. Yeah, the big state government broke the law, but now we'll see what happens. I just don't like this. I do like Pam Bondi, except when it comes to the Second Amendment. She's a train wreck.
Well, we were supposed to go after Hillary for her private fucking server and shit. None of that happened.
Well, that was a congressional thing. There's
She's
nothing he can do
untouchable.
about that. They wouldn't give him the money.
When the higher ups are involved, they don't pursue it.
That's right.
Hillary's laptop, Joe Biden's laptop,
The cocaine in the White House.
fucking Epstein, Ghislaine
Yeah.
Maxwell, none of that shit sees the light of day because people in power suppress it.
I've been
Oh,
suppressed
man,
my
we
whole
as
life.
a-
They'll go after them. They'll come after me.
We as Americans we're too distracted by fighting amongst ourselves over trims, gays, race shit, BLM.
That's right.
Or we're just distracted by TikTok and YouTube and Twitch and bullshit.
Look at all the shiny things.
They're playing us like a fiddle.
Yeah, they do. That's why I don't have much. I'll hold my breath.
The problem with the swamp is the conditions exist for nothing but a swamp. Whoever you put in power.
Yeah.
They're going to become corrupt.
Has swamp benefits whoever's in charge, so why would they touch it? You can't handle the truth.
Instead of
fucking
this power structure, instead of this power structure with a bunch of bureaucrats that can just make arbitrary policy, we need a good old fascist government.
assholes all forget who they fucking work for.
Yeah, they all work for Elon.
The solution is fascism. That's how sad it is.
All right. Skins.
All gone?
Skin's all off of it. This
Now we
whole,
butcher the good meat from the started meat.
yeah, that's right. This whole hind quarter is no good for nothing. It's fucking mangled.
Dog food.
Dog food, yeah.
Pick out the roadstones.
No, he didn't get any road rash. He landed in the soft bits when he came to rest.
Are you going to age the meat any, or are you just going to put it in the freezer?
No, just chop up, grind up, put in the freezer.
Okay. Some people like to age it.
Yeah, some people do. I've really got no infrastructure to age it. You have to hang it in a cool, dry place, and
Yeah.
I don't really have that available to me. Not something this big.
Put it in with the ducks. It'll stay cool and dry there. They won't touch it.
The ducks won't, but the chickens will. Chicken's like, I'm all over that shit. Mm-mm.
You going to salt it at all before you store it?
No.
No?
No.
No brine, none of that shit?
No brine, no nothing. Just fucking food saver and freeze.
No eggs.
Deers don't have eggs. Well,
Empty egg carton.
bucks don't have eggs.
You could bread them so that way all you got to do is throw it in the deep fryer.
All right.
There he is.
Yo, what's going on?
What's
Hello.
happening, Outlaw? Where the fuck you been?
Miss Outlaw, you missed a big
I'm up.
deer I got, Mr. Outlaw.
What'd you do?
You want some deer sausage, Mr. Outlaw?
What do you mean by that?
Timmy got him a deer, bro.
I bagged another deer last night, buddy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Only cost me another caravan.
yeah. Uh-oh.
But you know.
I woke up to another tag by our favorite person.
Oh, fuck. Isn't that annoying?
Yeah, I'm getting tagged like
I know.
annoying as fuck.
They just like tag and then go run and hide. You can't respond.
Yeah,
And
but
then
Al, you only
puff their
learn
truck down.
of the tags. You only learn of the tags when other people tell you about them, right?
Yeah, exactly. Discord and
And
stuff.
puff their chest out like they're ready to take you on, but really won't.
Hmm.
Or I see the latest trend lately is they'll do a stream that you're supposed to be invited to, but if you don't show up, and you're just you're the coward. It's like, you fucking funny? What kind of fucking joke is that?
Yeah, I saw
All
that.
right. I got a bone to pick with y'all. For
Okay.
some reason my microphone was off,
Mhm.
and I sang the Moist chorus,
Okay.
and none of you guys, when Outlaw came in, even bothered to sing the
Moist,
chorus.
moist, 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 moist,
Fire up.
moist, moist,
Damn.
moist, moist, moist,
We're
moist.
gonna we're gonna lose our jobs, boys.
Yep. Anyways,
Moist,
Outlaw,
moist, moist, moist,
you
moist, moist.
you should be offended, Outlaw. So
Hmm.
that's right,
Sam was
Sam.
singing.
Sam
Sam.
is singing the Moist chorus too, and
Oh,
he
yeah.
ended it with a penis. So
Penis.
to make you feel. Good morning.
Sam.
That's right, Sam.
Hmm. I know, Sam.
Sam is being aggressive and toxic.
He is. There's a guy over there walking, doing his job, and Sam thinks he just needs to shut up or sit back down, go wherever he was.
Toxic canine behavior.
Yeah. Pardon me. Anyways, now that Sam has had his say, and we properly welcomed Outlaw,
Miss Outlaw.
Yes, Mr. Hemi.
Want some venison?
I want some venison. Oh, man.
I know you like that deer meat, buddy.
Mhm.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey,
So
a coworker
apparently,
brought in some deer jerky this morning. I had a bite. It was pretty good.
I'm being accused of calling out what's his name?
You have to be more specific.
OG.
Oh, Lazarus. Lazarus.
Yeah.
You call him out
He's
for what? Being a fag?
beats me. I don't know. He's sending his goons over here to harass me and say I'm calling him out. Who knows?
I know they
I
went
ain't got
and
time for that garbage.
fucked around at Chaos's the other day.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Lazarus, you're so smart. Yeah, you really caught me. Your dumbass can't figure out I never called you out.
It don't really matter if you do or you don't. They fucking pick a target and they attack. Yeah, that's fucking annoying. It's also annoying.
Yeah.
Just be thankful it's not some psychopath out in Colorado.
So I guess I'm supposed to get a stream done about me now or some stupid shit.
Yeah, whatever.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
What a nut job.
All publicity is good publicity, right?
What a nut job.
Oh yeah. For sure. Fucked up, man. Fucked up.
Man, it's cold as shit outside today.
Well, I heard the only reason they were doing it is because you posted his picture on your stream, Outlaw. Did you do that?
Posted his picture.
Yeah. Apparently. That's the claim.
I don't even have a picture of him.
I'm not talking about Lazarus.
Picture of who?
He's that fucking one from Massachusetts said you posted pictures of him on your stream.
Not that I
Doxing him,
remember.
posting pictures of him.
Not that I remember.
So if you did do it,
I
it
was
was a long
showing Saunders'
time ago.
pic.
Okay. Yeah.
That's really what stirred them up, because I was showing
Well-
Saunders' pics.
That's what they claim. Dude, the fucking lies that come out of them are fucking absurd, if anything, you know? Hyperbole and lies are their fucking currency, or exaggeration. My favorite one is that I smoke 2 pounds of pot a week. Like, you know how physically impossible that is to do? But hey, tell yourself that.
Yeah, so if you missed it, Brandon, apparently I'm getting a stream done about me because supposedly I called out Laz.
Yeah.
Well, why do you guys even worry about these fuckers? Every day you
I'm
come
not.
in bitching. Well, you bitch about him all the time.
No, I
Yeah.
don't. That's
Yeah,
like
you
the
do.
first time I've bitched about it. No, it ain't.
Oh, what are you talking about? You were doing it yesterday.
Yeah, but that's like the first time.
They need to just go away.
I don't even
actually.
talk about that guy. Like, he's just
You know,
saying it's
I don't-
weird.
I don't think we even need to worry about it. If he fucking
No,
does a
I ain't
stream
worried
on
about
you,
it.
so what?
Yeah, I ain't worried about it.
You know, he's a junkie, a fucking ex-convict, and a fucking former mental patient. What do you give a fuck of what he says?
I don't.
You know, he's nothing but a fucking black pill dude, and all he does is fucking bullshit people, including labeling himself some type of a fucking sage or a fucking OG or any of that stuff. He ain't none of that. He tries to pass himself off as some type of a big time creator, and you know, you get more people on your streams when you do a live stream than he does. If you want to fucking have a dick measuring contest with the guy, fucking point out that
No.
he's fucking nobody. He's a fucking has been.
No, I ain't
He's-
worried about
he's-
none of that.
He's actually a has been that never was, to tell you the truth. So fuck him. I don't even fucking I fucking blocked all of them so I don't see any fucking mention. And I got myself out of all the discords where people were fucking feeding me information about what they had to say.
That's
These
very
fuckers,
helpful.
they don't even
Yeah.
fucking cross my mind except when people come on here and bitch about them.
Yeah.
You know? I got other things in life to deal with, like a fucking neurotic dog. So,
Sammy being hungry.
oh, he's not being hungry. He's fucking jumping up on my lap, waiting 2 seconds, jumping off again, jumping up, and then fucking asking to come up again. And I've got him sitting in timeout on my lap right now, and he's fucking hating life. He's like, I will stay because you have your hand on me and I cannot move. Well, that's the only reason I'm staying. It's not because I'm a good dog. Anyways, I'm going to take him out for a piss and a little walk around because God only knows how long it'll be till they get me another fucking job.
Yeah. Anyway, so I tried to turn the comments back on that video yesterday again, and it shut it back off. So YouTube is, I don't know. They must not like that video.
No, they probably don't.
I don't know if it's the link that I put in the description. I don't know. You did show one meme. Well, who knows, K-Plan?
There you go. There's the
Who
truth.
knows? I showed so many memes in that stream. Who
Yeah, you
cares?
showed a meme. You naughty.
No, for fuck's sakes.
After how many fucking videos have been made about you already? I know of at least 2.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
and I'm supposed to just keep my mouth shut and not say shit while they're over there running their horse trap about us.
Well, that's
Go
the
fuck
thing, right?
yourself.
Yeah, it's a one-way. It's a
Man,
one-way
go fuck
street.
yourself. You're not gonna sit there and threaten me on the internet and tell me I can't talk about something, son.
Not one of them will come on and debate you. They'll debate you in their own crib. But you know,
Like, go fuck yourself, dude.
that's a fucking joke. Listen to some
man.
fucking kooks maniacally laugh. Crackpot.
I know, Sam.
They're too much. Too much. It ain't them, then it's some crazy fucking former girlfriend of some fucking MGTOW. It's fucking mentally unhinged. mean, mentally unhinged.
Yeah.
There ain't no coming back from that type of fucking psychosis.
Yeah, they pissed Chaos off. I know that. Chaos was.
Yeah, so they should. That's fucking nonsense.
It is. They come on my stream
Coming
the
over
other
to
night doing the
Chaos's
same
head.
thing. Like, motherfuckers, how many times have I told you I don't want nothing to do with your drama bullshit? I'm the same way as Chaos. I didn't want anything to do with any of it. That's why I blocked every one of them and still got the Discord hot with it. Nope. Mr. Hemi, come back. Come back.
All right, you gotta understand something. You're the dog. I'm the human. I told you to come. You didn't come. So I got the leash now, and we're going to go hot. Well, guys, I have no idea how long I'm going to be sitting here, and I'm going to take a nap.
Sounds good.
So, no marriage, no cohabitation, no new children. Be good to each other. And Hemi was just here, but if he had stayed, he'd tell you don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here. Help a brother out if you have a chance, because nobody else is going to help him out. And remember, MGTOW is for normal men. Talk to you later, and have a great day.